Okay. Yo. I think we're just gonna get straight to the action. Since today's stream might be a little bit shorter, it only would make sense, I guess. Yo, humble. Yo, Gabriel. How are you? I'm good. Oh. Look at that. Hello. It is Chase the Bobo 2. Superior version. Oh. Accidental backstep that happened there, it was kinda unfortunate. Okay, got that hit. Ooh. Not my turn. Oh. Ah. Okay. Insane, GG. But you could have seen here, like, the beauty of that R2. Like, it actually anti-airs, which is, wow. It's pretty insane, all things considered. Yeah, STGA, hi. Not on scene. The new Night Train bosses are wild, they are. Like, also, like, the scaling is kinda fucked. And they want to introduce, like, the DLC stuff to Deep of Night tomorrow, which... Huh. Well, we're gonna see how it's gonna be like. And the theme for today, I am improving with Lance, like R2 gameplay. I'm gonna make a video today, probably gonna release it about R2s of this weapon. Hi. Oh. Well. Isn't it a giga gamer? Got bloody finger though. Oh. Latency is vast. I don't think I want to bother. what is that? Hi gamers, what's up? Well. That ended exactly like I have anticipated, not gonna lie. There is suppose jump R2 into R1 through combo on the scythe. Oh, you would have to ask Frosty. He has all these things downloaded. Like, Frosty is super knowledgeable about scythe. I'm not sure if that's not like 100 though, that you're talking about. Yo, Tom. Sorry. What is that intriguing potential drama? Ah, you're gonna see if we're gonna decide to actually go for it and talk about today. Probably not honestly because I have to prepare ahead. I just like I'm planning to read some casual comments of casual gamers. Huh. Ah, there they are. Okay, see them now. Come here. Wonk. Oh. What's up? Huh? Okay. And what? You want me to fight against one of you or what? Two v two or 1v1? Seems like 1v1. Okay. Let's fight. Ah, it's 2v2 actually then. Isn't it?
Hi.
Alright, let's go. Come on, humble. Strike. Oh. That trade was actually somewhat worth it. Well played, humble. Do you ever play modded, and if so, what's your favorite mod? I am kind of like at the end of the playthrough of Reforged mod. And, like, they introduced PvP a while ago too. So I guess it would be Reforged. I don't play many mods though. Seamless co-op would be like very cool, but it's kind of janky. If not for that junkiness, probably would be seamless co-op, but yeah. can't believe I fell for that bow, GG. Well, there is no actually, like, technically, like, getting in the range is the correct approach here, yeah? Yeah. That's kind of like a 4D chess moment.
Lords of the Fallen 2.5 update dropped. Surely you're going to do another playthrough clueless.
Vito, you say that, but I was actually like thinking to play it. Unironically. Lords of the Fallen 2 is not a bad game. I mean, like the Lords of the Fallen from 2023, especially in PvE. But like, I think at this point it's just better to wait for the continuation. That being said, thank you a lot for 13 months. Appreciate that, gamer. Veteran mode is quite a big change. The enemies are insanely fast now. They still like follow the same design philosophy. Like, I know these movesets already, isn't it? That was definitely worth for me, isn't it? Ah, dude, I'm trying to outrange the jumps. I have to stop attempting doing so, because yeah, that's not a good idea, apparently. Oh, that reached! What? How? Apparently Night Train updated more content tomorrow, yes. So like Night Train going to introduce DLC stuff to Deep of Night. And unless they are going to like nerf the base stats of the bosses, I think it might be a very bad idea. No Everdark balancers. I mean, at some point it probably comes, but yeah. Oh, what the hell was that? Hi. What's up, gamers? Oh, he actually hit me. That's interesting. One brought down. Well. Let me actually refill my stamina. And what now, my dudes? Well, I guess you're gonna mash, and that's not a good idea, AA slams. They think they're gonna nerf Undertaker. I don't think they will nerf Undertaker, because they never, like, actually bothered to seriously nerf Ionai. Although, like, Ionai got, like, a one nerf, like, but that didn't change much. It doesn't seem like Night Rain devs are interested in nerfing shit much. Maybe they will if they're gonna introduce like a big balance patch. I don't know. Undertaker definitely like Undertaker right now is definitely too strong. But so is Ionai. So question is, what is going to be the next step of the developers of Night Rain, yeah? When this comes to balance. They will nerf Scholar instead. Scholar's clear, and ironically could be nerfed. Like his ult bot strategies could be nerfed, unironically. Yeah, Vulpa, thank you a lot for 14 months. But at the same time, yeah, I don't think they will nerf shit. I do not bet much on them nerfing shit. Hello. What's up, my dude? Hi. I didn't buy the Night Rain DLC because there are no Elden Ring DLC weapons or mobs from previous Souls. What you mean there are no mobs from previous Souls? As for the DLC weapons, they are coming, but I personally am not a fan of it. Like, for me, Night Train not having DLC weapons is actually fine. Not gonna lie. Although I would prefer if Night Train had DLC weapons than like freaking regular Elden Ring. Please remove DLC weapons from regular Elden Ring and give it to Night Train. I don't mind. You thank the wrong person for the sub? Jesus Christ, right, it's hip hop. I don't know, like it displayed weirdly. Thank you, hip hop, for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, my dude. Uh-huh. Consecrated snowfield. What we have here, it seems like the gamer is gonna be bleeding, so I'm immediately gonna prepare anti-bleed stuff. Uh-huh. Wow, we are dealing with goats here, dude. Whoop. Rolling gaming. Aha. 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 Wow. Actual Rolando, dude. Ja, Lovial. Do you actually coming back to stop PvP or you just do it for the content? Both. It's, I mean, like it's just a job, but at the same time I really like PvP anyway. Hi. Gamer want to help me. That's cool. Oh. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that to be in range. Flaming strike. Brusky rollout. Good for him. Let's get the stamina back. Uh-huh. How many wins you have in Fortnite? That's a very good question. I don't remember, but I was holding like something between 10 and 20% of the win ratio, which is not bad. Although, like it was before they introduced ranked, so of course the competition was not that good. It was like 2018. Early Fortnite was rough. Yeah, I mean... Oh, Broski's killed a poor boyo. Is that? It's close of night. The range that you can like attack with that R2 is pretty insane, isn't it? I have feeling like Lance is not that good in the 2v2 scenario though, frankly. Like in... Scrub. Why are you using Lance over Mesmers? Is there an advantage? We're gonna talk about it probably like tomorrow. We're gonna make a video after tomorrow explaining aspects between like differences between Lance and Mesmer. But yeah, make long story short, Charge R2 is better on the Mesmers, Uncharged R2 is better on Lance. Charge R2 frame traps on Mesmers. It doesn't frame trap on Lance. And it's just simply worse. Like usually, it still can be used though as a mix-up. Lance hyper armor, like uncharged, goes out 4 frames faster actually. And the attack itself is like 2 frames faster as well. So yeah, it's just better. Then like a Lance is a little bit longer and also has a little bit more damage, but these stats of the weapon are kind of negligible, honestly. The difference is minimal. Doesn't the Mesmer R2 anti-air? This one as well. The hitbox is so fucking huge, you still fucking hit people. when they neutral jump. Are you serious? And you're sending me here? Instead of at the end of the freaking, like, dungeon? Wow. Yeah, bong. Elden Ring is the best when talking about the worst areas to spawn. Right. If there would be a category on the Game Awards related to the worst multiplayer spawns, I'm pretty sure Elden Ring would win it. As a matter of truth, I don't think there would be even... Although, you know what, like, I was about to say that I'm not even sure if there would be any competition, but there probably is. Elden Ring Night Rain sometimes, like, spawns you so far away from the place where you initially died that the game takes extra time to load up everything. Whereas in the background, the time is ticking and the circle is shrinking. So sometimes you end up spawning literally in fire, in the flames, and you cannot do anything about it. Like, you can lose, like, let's say, like, 30 seconds of the time just on spawning, like, sometimes even more. And that's pretty funny if you think that about the fact that shrinking of the circle takes 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and like shrinked circle in Night Rain remains in its position for like 3 minutes. So like taking almost 1 minute away from your time just on the spawn because you unfortunately died means that you are generally like on some sort of absurdly huge time loss. Hi. Expedition 33 would still win that award somehow? Very true. then people would still argue that like Expedition 33 is actually the best at spawning you in like bad spots. They would do that. They would find a way. Expedition 33 too good with all the awards. Very true. To time, let's go. Lol. No buffing allowed. Ah, he fucking ran off onto the side. Whoa. Well played. Good save. Oh, wow. But dude, holy shit, he took like 1,000 fucking 200 plus, no, more, 1,500 damage of mine on the fucking trade, dude, holy shit. That's crazy. He used resolve for that damage? No, it's barbaric roar, halberd, R2. Just anchor build on halberd? Nah, anchor build relies on jumping over your opponent's attack and delivering insane counter damage. This one you just trade. Anchor probably better, but holy fuck, that damage was ungodly. It wasn't charge R2, I think. It was regular. It just ended up with the counter damage, yeah? Like, correct play here would be just to Would be to just use gags, because then gags jump attacks, like, and regular attacks too, like, would just break that stance. Just he wouldn't be able to trade. Clean Rod BHS? No, Clean Rod BHS. I mean, like, Clean Rod BHS could work till the moment it wouldn't. If you wouldn't get hit, of course it would work. If you would get hit, well, you got the point. How the fuck you get on the top here? Yamuro. Just entry. Hi. Did you try the Where Winds Meet PvP? It's a nice refreshment after 4K hours of Elden Ring PvP. I mean, no, I didn't. I have looked how it plays, and isn't it more alike to World of Warcraft? Where you just rather use abilities? Rather than, like, you know... Hi. Haha. No, it's not. It's a mixture of fighting game and Souls PvP. So, links in chat are disabled, but can you give me like a title of a video that actually like displays decent players fighting each other in that one? Because like I have seen like a Chinese community playing that game before it was released in Europe, and it wasn't looking like a Souls PvP. It was It was looking like World of Warcraft to me. Like, people barely fucking spaced there. Like, people were just like jumping in, casting the attack, and other individual was just dodging. And Souls PvP is not about fucking just iframing everything. But because yeah, I planned to give it a try, and then I realized that that PvP doesn't look really that interesting. Oh, bye. Tell that the pre-nerf BHS users that iframes aren't everything. Well. Okay, here we go. Oh. What the fuck? There isn't a lot of the good players in the global server, but spacing and caching pre-I is very important. Just let me know the title of the video, I just want to see it. Like, if you have, I don't know, some sort of video, I just want to see it, because yet again, everything I have seen so far was extremely World of Warcraft-ish. And I am not interested, frankly, in like cooldown combat. Okay, you gave me the title, I'm gonna see it after. after the duel. Thank you. Didn't realize I don't have the flask. Oh. Ah. Only with bull goats there is a prio. Okay. Cześć, kochanie. Okay, let me actually see. Oh, there is no... Oh shit, I forgot to click the dual stream thing. Unlucky. Oh my god, this fucking shit frame rate. Why someone would record in 30 frames? I mean... Does this guy have, like, I don't know, different videos where he doesn't record in, like, fucking 30 frames? SO PvP. Yeah, whatever this guy is. I guess that's... Okay, that's properly recorded. I mean... I really don't see similarities to Souls PvP here. Yeah. I see the gamer like in bottom right just using the cooldowns, and there is barely any spacing. Yeah, like this is ridiculous. Spacing and prio is similar. Okay, so you have abilities that just allows you to like go to the target in an instant. Whereas Slowbro, he took the break. I mean, honestly, it's looking... It doesn't convince me. But it might be different when you play it, yeah? Like, once you're actually gonna realize What the fuck is happening on the screen? Looks like Black Desert more. I have seen some PvP in Black Desert in form of the videos, and yeah, I would say like that combat really looks more of like MMORPG type of combat. That's my exact feelings. Yeah, Balding. Hope we won't have to wait for too long for Tarnished Edition. Oh, dude. Not sure about that. I'm expecting the worst at this point. Oh no, teammate! Please, be careful! Oh. Unfortunate backstab, but, well. We helped the boyo. GG. Yep. That R2 in the Lance's mirror, or like overall Great Spear's mirror, just makes all the difference. Or more like correct use of it. What? Co jest, kochanie? Co to za ad? Tired? Come home. Soon. By the way, isn't it? They're about to finish the work. God, I hate the Malenia's helmet. What the fuck? Mods hung him on the balls. What the fuck? What's the next thing you are going to say? That you hate Chase the Bobo? Hang him on the balls or by the balls? Both. Yo, Jeff. What's up, gamer? Damn, I'm not sure if the gamer is on top or below. Valid bad day to the guy. Once they are done hanging him by the balls, is there someone slotted to be king after all? Well, asking for a friend, I see. If your wish is to be hanged by the balls, on the balls, then, well, request of a chatter is, without a doubt, very important, isn't it? How's invasions going? It's fine. Two players. Oh. Oh shit, what the fuck? Ah, I didn't land. Fuck. Oh, why I lost my fucking speed? What the fuck? That fucking sucks. Did I actually fall off something? Let me actually see that. Maybe I'm just like not... No, like, it's supposed to be bunny hop. Well, no matter. Admirable parkour attempt, yeah, but like I don't understand why I lost. Like I basically did a baby jump, yeah. Normally, like you let off the sprint, then you sprint again, and you do like a full speed jump. But I did that. I did like a baby jump for no reason apparently. I must have like a mistimed like a sprint after landing, but that's so weird. I guess it's just a matter of steel bank, a little bit rusty. Should have just swapped to the weapon with the block, so then I wouldn't have time shit. Oh, it happened again. Oh. Yeah, maybe I did it. Maybe I accidentally just... Oh, baby jump again. Yeah, I probably just mistimed. Poise breakpoint was 88 or 89. You need more than 87.75 poise, so yeah, 88. If you buffer the jump after the running jump, then it sometimes happens. I mean, it's probably consistent though, isn't it? You can just avoid it by buffering better. I find that if I start the stagger R2 and 180, I lose the entire... Aha, so when you block cancel, it's just better to move forward. Yeah. Makes sense. You're getting closer to the target, which... Also, it's more likely you're going to hit with the first instead of second frame of the attack, so you're attacking faster. Oh shit, hi. Aha. Kurwa. Game. Holy fuck. Like, unbelievable. If someone wondered, like, what the hell happened here, the lock-on system fucked me twice. Okay. I already know that I don't want to deal with this shit. But this guy is too big of a laggard, so... Are you serious? Oh, this fucking dog with shit net, dude. Holy fuck. My god. Unbelievable. Such a worthless piece of shit. Like, the blue also fucking survived by just like a little of the HP. That fucking triggering as crazy, dude. Worthless trash from fucking gods nowhere, just being saved by his fucking shitnet. Otherwise, bro would be just completely obliterated. God fucking damn it. He got blended by a guy with samurai armor and Malenia sword. I got blended by 3 people. The dragon breath, and one of them was on such unbelievable lag. But I question if he was even like from this planet to begin with. It's just another example of high latency saving retarded players. Colossal weapons. Okay. Should have like aim downwards. If I would aim downwards here, I'm pretty sure I would actually. I would like reach him. Here we go. Fuck R2. I don't like it's gonna be crouch R1. When they mash like R1, I kind of don't have time with the R2 to do anything, so it can be only good like to outspace people like this. Input drop. Lock-on system in this game deserves to be fucking like fixed, to say the very least. Oh my god. Input drop again. Poor guy. LOL. Hi, what's up, gamer? Very nice weapon you got here. Hey. Aha. Okay. Oh! That's interesting. The fact like it actually wasn't a party? God fucking damn it! For whatever reason, like, I think like we just ended up with cancelled buffer. So I couldn't roll. Holy shit, this fucking game. These type of losers are the most annoying. Well, they just play the game. The question is why the fuck, like, what happened here with my roll? Because like the fact like I rolled like I rolled, it was a matter of a buffer. The roll simply buffered. Like I didn't plan to roll at the time I rolled there, yeah? Ja, часто. Fucking game, dude. Dead for Dead Dad. Interesting name. Freya disapproved ganking. That's so funny that Freya was actually doing nothing here. Never knew it was this good. Yeah, it's the R2 is a flavor of the month. Yo, Donut. That Fight Club you raided yesterday had the most goated rule set. What do you mean by that? Okay, you're still the hyper armor. Requesting to play Shamshir for one invasion? I can do that, sure. Why not? Insane. Multi-teamer. Requesting to play PS players for an invasion. Chainsaw. I don't have chainsaw set up and I don't have PS flails. I don't even have one flail. So yeah, that one is a no. It's a very old plate, unfortunately. If not for that pivot, I would have a punish. GG. Should have mash R1. I think I would get prio if I would mash R1. But I pivots in this game? That's a good question. To piss off mouse and keyboard players. Never heard of honest cheat tables? Dude. That's the point. Instead of removing pivots from the game through cheat engine, just remove it through the honest engine. Just rename your application, bro. Halo. Ah, fuck. He actually came back. Oh, we got the same guy again, too. Ah? Where did he go? Bruh. Did he change his attire? Crazy. Kurwa. I can't like a backstab him. Latency a little bit too high? Maybe. Or maybe I just did the wrong angle. You feel more comfortable with lens now? Yes. I'm much better with lens, no, like today than I was yesterday, but I also have feeling like lens is just takes way too much stamina. It's too stamina hungry in the invasions. So outside of the tryhard setting, where like for different players are actually using all lances, I have feeling like this setup is just not that good. It's fun, and it's especially good in the 1v1 or where you can separate a player, but I have noticed that like a jump R1s, it's just they are going high, like they are going up, like you need to aim downwards, like the jump. Otherwise you miss the target. There is like a lot of quirks about lances that make it inconsistent when there is inconsistent grunt around. Cześć, kochanie. O. A co, kotki zrobiłeś? Nie może. Nie wiem. Okej. Hi. Holy shit. Holy fuck, you lagging son of a bitch. Okay. Such inhuman laggard. Finally. JR1 still variable? Yes. What controller you use these days? Right now, duels and Surge. I'll be right back for a second. Okay, back. Oh, invasion pog. Giant Hand Ash of War? Hey, that's interesting. Wouldn't Giant Hand be like somewhat of the potential counter to the R2 gaming? It could be in duels. What's up? Holy fuck, dude. Why these people are lagging so much? Like, Great Katana fucking scraps, dude. Like mashing the fucking bullshit, hoping for the best.
Hey!
Ja, farm. Okay, that's a scream. Yep. R1 keeps the pry on. So you're like out of hit stun R2, like even if it starts at at frame 8, just cannot beat the Starfist R1 much. Czy ty widzisz ta kota? Oho, this guy is a laggard. Your mage teammate is not maging enough, I have feelings like. Yep. The best great spear on strength, either lance or mesmer, up to your preference. The way tarnished to hand lands doesn't bother you? How it's supposed to be? Handled. Never thought of it, frankly. What's up, my dude? R1 god. A co jutro? A, nie, no to jasne. Założę, wiesz, koszulę. To handle Mesmer's spear looks better. I actually prefer this. It's just that, yeah, like, technically, what's bad is the fact that your hand is clipping through shit, isn't it? Yeah. On Mesmer, it's not happening. Yeah. I've never noticed it. Yes, same. I'd never pay attention. Exactly like, you know, the tip of the thing is actually screwdriver. I have never noticed it. Look. I was under the impression of the Mangala effect that this shit is perfectly smooth at the end, but no. It's actually a screwdriver. I was surprised when I saw your comment under Chase video. Why? Normally I don't watch Chase content, but like, you know, for fancies, but well, I admire Chase as a content creator, like in the meaning that like his work ethic, his He actually damages me, by the way. Ah. Took the flight. Yeah, I kinda did, isn't it? Larsin Obscure. Quite a name. Warte einen Moment. Are you still testing out the R2 into off axe combo? No. I realize it's actually not a true combo. Yeah, I got debated. It's a good setup, but at the same time, it's kind of gimmicky, not really meta. Because, well, you don't have hyper armor. Like, lands, the high benefits out of that hyper armor way too much to just, like, not use it, yeah? It's fine to swap, though. Like, swapping between 200 and 100 with the hand axe sounds like not a bad idea, but yeah. That's about it, frankly. Well, I outplayed myself, G. Offhand dagger probably combos though. Offhand dagger can be an ironically a good setup. Ugh. What's up with this guy? I think... Aha. Well, I have feeling like this guy is fully aware of his absolutely phenomenal fucking connection to most people, like, yeah. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Fucking dognet. Yep. Okay. One dog down. Let's put down to sleep yet another one. Ja pierdolę, such a dog. Combat into fog wall? Yeah, apparently. Oh shit. Oh, it's not full charge attack. I gotta admit that I feel like Lance just doesn't work above certain threshold of the latency, unfortunately. At least not in... maybe in duels it kind of does. I have feeling like Lance is just simply about... it's kind of like a bet weapon. You just made a bet. Practically every single time you do anything. Not sure if I like it. Bros on Mesmer already, or what the fuck are they doing? No, they're preparing. She got partially hit. That's crazy. No! Fuck! Wait, how that missed? Bro died, by the way. Dude, like, this is so bullshit. Most of my HP gone. Because that shit stayed. And what here? Dude, how that missed? Oh, dude, I am just... this game triggers so much. That's actually crazy. My entire HP disappeared because guess what? I fucking stopped his cast. But his cast is not being stopped because DLC is retarded. And the design of most of the tools in DLC is stupid as shit. Like, you know, when you actually stop the cast of that bullshit, the remaining projectiles that follows the lightning strike still remain. Dude, this is actually holy fuck. Oh, what the fuck is this? I thought I actually recognized the name, but no. What's up? Oh! Oh! No backstab attempt. Flaming strike. Let me actually break this. Oh, shit. Okay. Am I rotted? Am I not rotted? Not sure. I think I wasn't rotted. Yeah, I have kind of feeling like Lance might just not have enough damage output. It doesn't kill like a fast enough. Maybe, maybe like gonna focus more on the Charters. That probably would make sense. The glad helmet is a fashion. It's not only fashion; it's a life choice. Oh, two shield gamers. That's kind of scary. Three shield gamers. Okay. I don't see myself being able to do much here with the setup of mine. One down. Interesting. It would appear so that this gamer doesn't have very good latency to me. But the other guy, I think he had fine a lot, isn't it? Yep. Oh, but yeah, okay, this is clearly not it. We got a teammate though. He closed the TT after we got a teammate. I hope teammate is competent enough to at least attack my enemies and not me. If he is, then we good. Oh my god, I'm sorry, my dude. I am not competent enough to not attack my teammates, so... Kurwa! Where is this guy? Hey! Oh my god, fuck! Never mind, fucking competence of the teammate out of the fucking window. He fell and after that couldn't like come back for 7 business days. Ah, fuck off, dude. Fucking unbelievable. You're lost. Thank you, gamer, for the raid. What's up, my dude? Oops. Kurwa, full damage! What the fuck? Dude, that was the fucking combo this entire time. Oh, unbelievable. Unlucky. O. Dlaczego? Kochanie, to jest... I got shot on for tilting on the fucking like a banked combo for the entire HP. Ribra Bobra still strong in the big 25? Nah. But yeah, I got blended, unfortunately. Later lost. Alright. Poor guy. His teammate just... Why he's pointing him down? Wait, so much damage I dealt to him, like... I guess he had just ritual shield on him. Yeah, Green. I'm actually practicing the lens. Okay, this retard again. I should have blocked him. Bro, first, like, when he was about to die, he, like, ran off to the fog gate. Now, like, he disconnected on my arrival. It's a waste of time of invading this guy. Have you ever flawless summoned the tournament back then? Yeah, of course. Back then, everyone was pretty bad. These people that are bad would fuck you up like a little fucking pussy-ass bitch. Like, you think, like, people were better back in the days compared to nowadays is a fucking, like, retardation to its fucking core. The game was very different. If people, like, that are good today would play, like, the game from the past, they would have to adapt. As simple as that. The game was about poise counting. Way more than anything else. Like, calling, like, people like a space ranger... Or people like Dark Soul bad back in the days is just profound retardation. Yeah, there is still like a poise chip like setup, but it was very different back in the days. Back in the days, like, for example, double, like, a straight sword swing would deal, like, 75 poise damage. People compare nowadays... People nowadays are not fucking that good. It's the same story. You have, like, a... amount of people that you can count on one hand that are actually decent at the game. Everyone else was, like... eh. Same goes for today. You have some people that are ahead of the curve and everyone else is rather bad. How do we get to this fucking spot, dude? We have to like jump down all from like all the way top. Like, what the fuck is this? Why backstab? Kurwa! Ja pierdolę! I received so much damage here, dude. Holy shit. Unfortunate.
Albo podejdziesz do tego pozytywnie.
Kochani, proszę, przestań już. Ja też mówię właśnie. God damn it. God damn it. Well, I have clearly a problem with Milady, isn't it? The previous guy had actually bleed Milady. I didn't even notice that. What is going on, gamer? Fuck off. That's what's going on. I'm playing poorly. I'm getting blended and I am not rolling my dodges on time. Great katana. Lol, that entire is like this? Well, that's crazy. I should have let it like at the moment of anticipated roll, isn't it? Yeah, I guess. Because then like you can hyper armor through or yeah. Or roll catch, depending per situation. Did we invade these people earlier? Is that the squad with the shields? No, it's someone else. I think I have a problem like dodging on time. Maybe also I have a problem with just the fact that I had no stamina. Like it takes so much stamina, dude. Holy shit. Like that, I guess like just this tool, yeah, like takes absurd amount of stamina. The lance. Right. Are one out of hit stun? No. Here is the roll catch too. Besides great spears and katanas, which great type is the third best and which is worse in your opinion? Yoshirai. I don't know, frankly. They are all pretty good. After 1.10 patch and then like onwards 1.14. Like great swords for one are exceptionally good on the R2 abuse. Like this attack has 5 frames startup on the hyper armor. Absolute trading machine, it's just that like you cannot trade against colossal type of weapons, but all the other like great type of weapons you can trade with. CGS, curved greatswords have its use too. Maybe great axe is worst. I kind of forgot that great axes exist. Great axes have like damage, but they, well, no wait, they have hyper armor too, like great hammers, isn't it? Yeah, anchors carry the class and pickaxes. It's mostly of a gimmick setup, relied on the jump R2s or like trading with the Warcry. But yeah, it kind of does carry the class. Great hammers? What's the use case for great hammers? In which patch they nerf hyper armor startup frames on Stormstomp 1.12? The DLC patch. Pickaxe technically is a great hammer? No, great axe I think, no? I think that's a great axe. That was surprising, I didn't expect third player here, not gonna lie. Whoa. Hi. Dude, like, everyone, like, goes on my backs here. That's crazy. Great, Tanya. That guy is a fucking max level if I ever seen one. God damn it, dude. I guess, like, I just do not roll on time. Because let me actually see, like, what happened here. At the end. I jumped in, I attacked the guy, I got knocked up, I traded because of the latency. Damn, I thought like that's actually was on time. Yeah, I delayed the roll here. And I still got hit. That fucking sucks, not gonna lie. Should have like... I guess it's just about like in which direction I rolled. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I have feeling like there is a problem with like... Maybe I just don't pay attention enough to the surroundings. But yeah. I'm not very happy about current performance, to say the very least. Night rain effect? Yeah, a little bit, that's for sure. Like, it's... the rastiness is part of it. I kind of... kind of got like out of the... out of the flow of the game, or... Yeah, I guess like calling it out like I am completely out of the flow of the game is the correct way to put it. It's like... I have general knowledge, like what's happening, how to, like, what to do, and yada yada yada. But I am not executing, like, inputs correctly. Because you are not yelling Fire Torment, that actually makes so much sense now. How to unlock Fire Torment? You need immense amount of skill, dude. You tried to steal guard when you returned? Well, I have a feeling that might be not an issue related to Night Rain, but you playing Guardian. And that is a big issue of huge magnitude. Let's get back to America. I never actually thought about it, but technically. What if Guardian's supposed to represent America? No, it's impossible. Because think about it that way. Guardian's main thing is an ability to help his peers. He is protecting the flock. He's like providing revives, heals you. Generally speaking, being useful, yeah? That's not America. Like, he would represent America if, after you get downed and he picks you up, he would tax you with all your runes. That would be like America. How would you describe American character? He still actually landed the hit, dude. Such a guy. Fucking net. Mashman is such a powerful name. With powerful connotations. What's the highest MS you think makes PvP unplayable? I mean, the moment you start consistently double rolling, it's basically unplayable net. It's 250 MS is like pretty much the threshold of it being truly unplayable. Is he alone? I'm waiting for his teammates. There we go. Well, crazy. But yeah, playing on ping as low as, let's say, I mean low, like 80 milliseconds is negatively affecting the gameplay already. The game, like, if you want to have like competitive experience, no players should play on the ping that's higher than, let's say, like, I don't know, like 40, 50. Like 50 can negatively affect the game already. Just any amount of the overlapped frames can actually change outcome of the match when it comes to outkilling another player. City Bones a lot? I recognize this name. Don't remember from where, but I do recognize this name. Guess we invaded them in the past. Ha. Pretty funny, but it seems like we have such inconsistent. Also, holy fuck, dude, this latency is a one thing, but in this stuff, oh my god, the desync. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think, like, I'm gonna play it like any different than fucking like with the... Dude, look! What am I getting hit by? Holy fuck, this is actually crazy. die to the dragon landing? Yeah, apparently. Like, if PS was going to shit in that location. Oh. What the fuck is he summoning? Leda, of course. Well, that's unfortunate. I probably should remove this location from the queue. It's so fucking unfortunate. Like, it's fun location, but the spawns are absolutely worst. It kind of seems like From Software just got very lazy with the DLC and the spawn points, and they made like the spawn zones insanely huge, like the area zones extremely huge. Hi. Neutral jump good. Can you like outspacing it with neutral R1 is probably better, isn't it? I was thinking if I should like be outspacing it with neutral R1 or the crouch attack, but yeah, like neutral R1 is probably better. Sorry for the lag, so do I have high ping? High ping is... I recognize your name, you're the guy from the shack, isn't it? High ping is like not a problem, you're skipping. Is there a reason you keep the bulgout tally where dueling stuff like Great Katana, cause they always break in one? It's invasion, yeah? So, like, if you are going to have situation that some guy is going to jump at you from the box and they are going to chip you with something, you might get fucked, yeah? So, like, I keep the bulgout just in case in invasions, yeah? Like, in invasions there is so many various different things that can chip your poise. Sometimes, I don't know, even walking through the trap, yeah, is going to, like, chip your poise. So, like, I keep the bulgoat in invasions almost always on, just in case if, like, some sort of the chip out of nowhere gonna happen, yeah? Like, having that 120 something poise versus 97 that I normally have, like, or 91 that I normally have, makes a difference. For example, when stuff like Rivers of Blood, like someone is smashing you with, yeah. Hi. I'm just gonna dodge. Just in case. Ah. Good thing I dodged it. I would get hit here. Roll. 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 Just in case, keep rolling. Never stop rolling. The roll slope at its finest. Roll. Roll. Ah. Roll, roll, roll. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Ja pierdolę! Keep rolling, keep rolling. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Dash, 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 dash. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Rolling. Oh. Surprisingly, I actually didn't get like phantom hit here. I appreciate that. Keep rolling, jump over, keep rolling. Unfortunately, teammate provided insane amount of help. Ergo didn't. Funnily enough, those are like the hardest type of invasions when someone's lagging like this. We actually lost all the healings. I have like a one flask that was provided to us by Red Bud Man, but Red Bud Man ended up also refilling it, like one of them, so like it's not that good at the end of the day. Here you go. Wow. What can I say? Insane fight. GG, you invaded us? You for fucking real? Whoever was host, if that was you or your friend, just tell them that they are actually fully lagging. He got McDonald's Wi-Fi. Like, why? Why you guys playing online with net like that? You are co-oping through the game or something? Like, isn't it like affecting the isn't it affecting PvE as well? GGI was the boiling water. Lamao. Is it hearable? That's funny. He wants to gank for fun because I kept destroying him in PvP. Well, you two are questionable to say the very least. I don't know if there is bigger BM than that, then... Like being aware of net like that and still like actually ganking is wow. Truly moment of all time. What you mean? I play Colosseum on hotspots. Yo, Jeff, thank you a lot for the membership. I appreciate that, gamer. Dude, like, playing on hotspot is a one thing. Play on hotspot and Steam Deck. That's the goated moment. But that's actually... Hoping to get invaded again. Wait, you want me to suffer through that shit yet again? You are aware that it is not really fun for me, isn't it? Like, to just like roll through like laggy attacks, yeah? It's not exactly a peak of joy. I think you guys shouldn't gank in the first place. Did I invade you again? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's... That's pretty BM, not gonna lie. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Let's fight. Wait. I said it and you guys want to duel now or what? I'm so confused. Okay. No, that's not a duel. That's not a duel at all. Or is it? I'm so confused at this point. Oh my god. What? What? What the fuck? Did they swap nets? Here's a kill. Oh, did I just kill a teammate? Ah, sorry. I thought like I killed the other guy. What the hell? No, there is no shot. Let me actually save it. What the hell? Yeah, I actually accidentally hit the teammate and then killed the other guy. I'm sorry. But yeah. Guys, you really shouldn't be, like, hosting with net like that. Like, so, it is pretty clear it's not out of malice. You just, like, enjoying it. But, dude, this is just going against any sort of personal culture of like online play to actually host on the net like this. Like, you guys really shouldn't. Like, you know, you cannot really I can understand that. I don't know, maybe you're living in a place where you cannot like get like a better net, where maybe there is an issue related to the infrastructure in your place, and because of that like there is not much you can do. But well, what you can do is just to decide to not participate in online session, knowing that your participation in the online session is not like isn't of like not even like a decent but of normal quality. The meaning that if your net is like so bad that you literally make it so the game mechanics don't even play out correctly anymore, then yeah, if I were you, I just wouldn't be participating in the online play, frankly. Oh shit. I'm being insulted, but I'm not insulting you, I'm just telling you that, like, dude, you know that your net barely works, yeah? Like, it's kind of like straight up BM against everyone that is participating in these sessions of yours. Just kind of matter of the human courtesy to, like, be aware of things that you should and you shouldn't do. And frankly, I don't think that you should host. Oh, you're such a mess. Unlucky. Lol. Poor guy. Ah, I just attacked the ghost. Crazy. Come here, give that booty. Like, stable net is extremely important, especially in P2P games. Like, it's especially important in the P2P games. So, like, if you don't have stable connection, I think you just shouldn't participate, yeah? Like, I had, for example, very unstable connection when I was changing provider for like a week. And I simply didn't participate in the online sessions in Elden Ring. As simple as that. Hopefully it's better on my net. No, dude. Your net is not going to change anything. It's like whoever is hosting doesn't matter. Everyone is in the session as synced. So yeah, it doesn't matter who is hosting. Your friend that is on like very poor net is going to still very negatively affect the session. How much level? All of it, my dude. All of it. Okay, so this spawn is completely fucked, isn't it? Like, the guys are actually below. They seem to be... where? Ah, never mind. Number pods Among Us, lude. O, pepperoni. Oh, you. Wow. Kind of unexpected. Oh shit. I didn't see that coming, not gonna lie. This lock-on system in this game, I swear to God, is so fucking dog shit. Aha, again. Got a Bozo as a teammate. Well. That's unfortunate. I'm like a little bit confused. Where the hell is the host? Did the host drop down all the way? What the fuck? Aha. Kurwa. Hyper armor bullshit, dude, at its finest. Undeserved fucking priority. Insane, dude. DLC done tomorrow? Yeah, I know. Yoret, thanks a lot for the raid, gamer. Are you hype? No, not really. DLC stuff in Deep of Night, I think it's not a good idea for now. Not sure if you are aware, but scaling is weird in the DLC. Like, it's not on par with regular scaling. So yeah, when we're gonna be playing on Deep of Night, the 5th level of Deep of Night, then yeah, like, you're gonna be playing on basically, well, multiplate scaling. Mokalna Artoria is gonna be nightmare. I actually practiced the Artorias moveset on the arena mod. Let's say it's gonna be something, that's for sure. Hey. Wow. Dealing again with this shit area. Well, insane. I really love the fact that you're actually getting spawned below instead of on top. Very good idea. Like, the worst thing is that this is actually part of the design, yeah? Like, I assume that From Software just doesn't want to force players to face invaders, yeah? As if, like, killing invaders is a choice. Kind of beats initial purpose of invading, unfortunately. Ugh. I just wanna say the one that had the idiotic idea to put cucumber in sushi should get their balls removed. What if that was a woman? Isn't there like a sushi where cucumber is basically its main ingredient, though? Dude. No idea, but I really hate cucumber. I'm just eating sandwich with cheese and cucumber. And it's good. But no bacon? Actually, frankly, I'm not a fan of bacon. It's good with... I like it with, like, you know... on its own, kind of, like... with the egg at the breakfast or whatever, but... let's say, like, bacon as an additional taste to something. Let's say, like, burger. I don't know. I don't like it, frankly. How much for you to coach people while live streaming? There is a popular Tekken YouTuber who coaches lots of people while streaming. For me to coach people, I would need to be actively playing in the competitive scene to actually know ins and out of the game, and not like right now that I am playing on and off the game, especially like right now being in the process of the rusting, sometimes like losing invasions that I should never lose. Otherwise it just would be a scam. But answer is how much? Well, I probably, I don't know, like, maybe I would do it as... if I would ever, like, do a coaching, then probably would actually run Patreon for it or something, yeah. I wouldn't set the price per se. Pretty sure. Coaches don't play, they coach. Well, in vast majority of times, coaches are fucking scammers. Unfortunately. Like, they have technical knowledge behind what to do in order to win, but they have no practical knowledge on how to execute this knowledge, or how to execute like these moves, or how to execute like particular strategies to make like certain moves work or not. Yeah, because yeah, like you could tell someone that, hey, like, if someone is jumping at you with Colossal Sword, then you can always pick like Shamshir with Spinning Slash, because it's a counter. But without like telling people exactly in this ins and out when it's safe to use like Spinning Slash at what latency and so on and so forth, you just end up with a raw information that doesn't have any substance behind it. Hi. Interesting. Oh shit. Oh well. The Radan goat. What the hell the guy was doing? Was he using like oh. No, like bro is actually cosplaying Radan, like unironically. He's the freaking like a consort Radan himself. He has that Malikev moves on top of everything though. Superior Consort Radan. And Light Roller. Well, truly R2 Gaming, what can I say? A nie wiem, kochanie. Możesz coś kupić. Nie wiem, nie mam pojęcia, nie mam pomysłu. Aj. Aha. Dude, like how many of these you gonna lure? Kill it. Ja pierdolę. Bro is trying to space fucking PvE like this. Crazy. Okay, we got full stamina. I think I'm just gonna give him like his own treatment. Okay, you are... This guy is just like fucking like doing turn and burns over and over. Fucking like a hyper armor abuser, scrub. You don't like max hyper armor, but what about great hammers or axes? Literally, hyper armor on its own after patch 1.10 is absurd fucking crutch, no matter the weapon. You think hyper armor should not be on the colossals or colossal weapons? Hyper armor is a great mechanic, not after like not in the way how like Elden Ring does it. Elden Ring's hyper armor starts way too early. Like hyper armor starts early enough that on vast majority of the tools you can just smash hyper armor out of hitstun. And then like you are receiving negations out of hyper armor on top of everything. It's a hyper armor in Elden Ring is implemented in the way so you actually fishing for the hyper armor is just extremely worth it, yeah? It's not like a supportive mechanic that you have there because your weapon is slower, and therefore without any sort of the hyper armor it would be questionably viable or like not viable at all. It's not what is happening here in Night Rain. In Night Rain, Jesus, not in Night Rain, in Elden Ring. Funnily enough, in Night Rain they removed the damage negations on the hyper armor for one, which makes hyper armor like more fair in Night Rain than it is here in Elden Ring. Like the problem of Elden Ring's hyper armor is mostly like just you get in too much and too fast when you're hyper armoring through. Like the fact, like let's say like if you have like weapons of the same category and you like swing into each other, you are not going to break once another hyper armor. It's pretty stupid. They did, yes. Do not get defensive properties. Then poison nitrin is useless? Absolutely not. Ability to trade with mobs is very important in Night Rain. It's a game about killing things fast. Well, insane gamer, what can I say? But you still take a lot of damage because of that change? Yeah, technically, but you have other ways to like make trading actually good and useful, yeah? You have damage negations on skills, like in case of Undertaker or Raider. Well, Raider is not exactly very good in Deep of Night, yeah, but in regular game mode, technically he works just fine. You have post damage. You have post damage restoration on hits, yeah, as a passive. You have successive attacks negate damage passive. You have the taking damage reduces damage taken or whatever it's called, yeah. All these passives are actually the support trading, basically, yeah. I didn't buy Switch 2, but we're gonna buy it and we're gonna be playing Last Plots, yeah. What do we have here? Hi. Broski just invaded, so like we're gonna give him a moment so we can actually hit him. Okay. Would you still buy Switch 2 if they announce they will release it on another platform later? No. I mean, like, later? No. Then I would, yeah. Did he leave? No, the host died. Somewhere to the PvE. Your favorite setup for duels in terms of fun? I don't think there is such setup anymore. It used to be without a doubt spiked casty. It was the most fun setup to play with. By far, it was absolutely amazing. It was so much fun. Okay. Alright. Why no longer using Mesmer Soldier Spear? Because the theme of today's invasions is lance, my dude. As simple as that. Both are good. Anime weapon invasion? Which one, dude? Anime weapons is a wide term. Shit tons of things in this game is anime. Grain spawn, Michael Zaki. Guys are at the beginning of the level and I am spawned here. Doors are probably still closed. Yep. I don't like gonna scare him off, it was so obvious it was him. It was a player. Hello. Haha. You good? Wow. Did I miss? But how? I mean, wow. Do you think the guy was just like standing there and trying to mash like Alt button? Host just fucking died. Wow. Insane. What's up, Pepperoni Gamer? Ah. Okay. Let's actually be careful because, yeah. Oh, they fell. Interesting. Ah, no, that's a PvE fell. Let me jump here. We got a teammate, so we're gonna go with the teammate. Shit. Rip my physics flask. Mistakes were made. At least I can refill this now. Teammate, okay. 2 gamers. Oh, fat roll. Interesting. Okay. Have to be careful because, yeah, quite a tight spot. Holy shit, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay. That's a kill. Oh. Dude, like, holy fuck, this... Like, he shouldn't use using ashes. It's really as simple as that. Dude, like, simple opening and my teammate just doesn't utilize it. Like, this is actually... I don't know what to do with this. Like, my teammate literally doesn't use simplest fucking openings. Like, he just can do the running attack on the guy and he doesn't fucking do shit. Just... What the fuck is this? Like, he had like a... He was just standing so far away. He could just like do the running attack. I could out of that I could like just roll catch or just follow up if he would land the attack. And he was just doing nothing. Like, I don't get it. Maybe he was afraid of hitting me. But there was like nothing to be afraid of. Like, he had like a great katana. He could just like do the running attack against the guy. I don't know, weird. I guess it's just, you know, since it's so rare to get like a co-invader in regular invasions, people are just not used to playing team play, yeah? That's why. Like, the gamer just was afraid of hitting me, I assume. Because yeah, like when he was like when we were together in the room, he was doing the swipe attacks. He was trying to tank. With the Ash of War of Rakshasa and so on and so forth, and it doesn't make sense. You just, you know, you just do the crouch attacks, you do the running attacks, you do the pokes, you provide the setup, and yeah. It's really that simple. Experience alone won't teach you. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, a bad experience, definitely not, but... Well... Oh, shit. Whoops. They went down here, by the way. Wow, that's crazy. So I couldn't actually go down anyway. Fantastic. Must have been sore, Lamau. Invaders are usually lone wolves, so 2v2s are rare. I would say it's a matter of the game. In Dark Souls 3, getting in situation where there is like 6 players in one world was rather not that rare. Are you excited for Lords of the Fallen Tour Duskbloods? Well, excited would be said to, it would be too much said. I am interested to see. What they are going to cook. You think you were better at Dark Souls 2 than you are at Elden Ring? Nah. Definitely not. Back in the days of Dark Souls 2, like, we had no, like, competitive environment. When I came back to the game somewhere in 2021... like to Dark Souls 2 before the release of Elden Ring, there were like gamers that you could play against and they were actual competition to some extent. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 is very non-competitive. There is like a lot of people that have ego, maybe 3 players that are somewhat good, and the game on its own is like very 50-50 based because of the network issues. So yeah, like I would argue that it's very hard to, once you like have the knowledge of like how Dark Souls 2 plays out, mostly like how the netcode works, it's probably like a pretty hard to excel skill wise. First of all, Dark Souls 2 never had actual competitive scene. Like, Dark Souls 3 was so much better in that regard. Aha. The fact like that the first hit landed was quite surprising, to say the very least. Bruh. Insane, I guess. That's an alt. Jump on the main one, my dude. No pussing out on and playing on alts. How you know? The main accounts have the PS Plus sign, as you can see here. What if he got banned on his main? For what? Like, you have to be extremely unhinged to get banned on the PSN. I know because I actually got banned when I was playing Smite back in the days. Ooh, look at these 3 players. Ah, curious. Oh. What the okay. Okay. So, we know that it's not going to be a normal invasion straight off the bat. We are TSing. Well, insane. What do you think of New Lords of the Fallen 2 trailer? I didn't watch. But knowing Lords of the Fallen, it's probably... It was very cinematic, so... It's kind of... I'm not interested, I just want to see actual gameplay. Is that literal? Oh my god. The original donut of the first category? Or is that like one original donut? It's like a... One donut only is like blasphemy. Who the fuck eats only one donut? Ocean-grown adult. Omnipotent gamer. Donut. Outstanding gamer donut. Hi. Hello, gamer. What's up? Poor guy. That spawn is something else, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Finally got to the boyo. Singular guy, too. Hi, great katana, boyo. He killed a crab. Don't you feel like a little bit ashamed? Hi. Aha. Brave, yeah, very. You can jump on the top through the dune, isn't it? Yeah, you can. Let's do it. Top 3 favorite places for invasions. Redmane. Specimen Storehouse. That's it. Hi. Oh. Whoop. Well, Lil Bro is doing the god's work with these jump attacks. You're gonna have to be like careful, because Broski, there is a chance that he has parry. On that shield of his, and that could have ended up like rather badly if he would use that parry. Thankfully, he's dead. Wow. What the fuck? Roll catch? Well, R1 out of hit stun against tier 2. Not a good idea, my friend. What about prayer room? Well, Halik tree is fine, I guess. Problem with Halik tree are like bottom areas, like whoever gets there, it's GG. Like, when Invader gets there, they can still, like, teleport out, technically, yeah? When Host gets there, it's GG. You cannot win anymore. Because Invaders can just camp. Oh, interesting. I'm just... Controller's already losing up, Lule. Like the dodge button. That might be a reason why I'm actually... when I have inconsistent dodges. Man. Maybe it's not on me, maybe it's just a controller shitting itself. Maybe I'm just I was actually thinking to, like, I don't have money, but currently, like, to spare, but I was actually, like, thinking, maybe I'm just gonna run the fund on January for, like, Razer's controller. Because that one seems solid, so I would have actually, like, one decent controller, finally. Like, Razer released a new controller series with the PlayStation layout. See you pushing buttons? I mean, it's kind of true. Monkey, not the newest one. The Reiju one is different. You're talking about Reiju V3? That looks like perfectly normal spot for like back buttons in there. That's weird that people say they are in the weird spot. I'm gonna show you the like pictures of this controller. Dude, like what the fuck is this dog shit? They are all the way down and we have like technically no way to go down there. Fucking game, let's give it one more try. You're level 713 and the matchmaking is very slow, dude. Just create new character. Get yourself on meta level. Like, yeah, playing on the max level is not the play for activity outside of the first step. Bruh, Furled Finger just fucking died. At least we got teleported to them. But the host might die too. Before I'm even gonna reach them. Sup? Bye. Isn't this controller like 200 euro? Yeah. It is. Funnily enough, not much more than regular controllers, yeah? I put TMR sticks in my edge and it feels way better. Well, I have mostly problem with back paddles. It's back paddles usually just failing within not that long span of time, unfortunately. Why is the controller that much? What's so good about it? Okay, so Jeff, let me educate you and others on controllers. Why they are expensive and shit, yeah? So, The main manufacturer of controllers are companies that just release the console, yeah? And because of that, like, your main controller like gonna be looking something like this, yeah, like if you play on PlayStation. And there is a problem with this controller of various different like let me actually open Epic Pen so I can actually list things for you. There is like a multiple problems with like default controllers. So first of all, here you beneath that thing, beneath the analogs, you have something that is called potentiometer. At potentiometers, potentiometers looking like this. And this is a mechanical device that actually is like losing on its quality the longer you are using it. Like here you have actual membrane that is catching the movement of this stick up here, yeah, of this thing. And like because of that, when you are just moving the stick, these parts getting used and they are wearing out. That's why you end up with the stick drift. It's the main reason of why you guys usually exchange your controllers, because of this dog shit. Now, more and more popular technology that's currently being used are TMRs. And TMRs are basically very similar of the tech, but here and here you actually have magnets instead, which means that they are going to wear out as well, like potentiometers, but the wearing time, the wearing period is 200 years. So yeah, like technically they are going to wear out at some point, but realistically you and your son and your and son of your son is going to play the video game on that one controller with TMRs before that shit is going to wear out. Now, recently, Razer came out with a new controller that is called Razer Reiju V3 Pro. It is officially licensed, and that's where most of the price comes from, because Sony just, takes the toll, and it has plenty of developing solutions that you normally wouldn't have in other controllers. So first of all, controller like this have a back paddles. Let me actually, here you go. So you have back paddles, yeah, and these back paddles you can assign to whatever you want, which means that you are not forced to claw grip in case if you want to be efficient. You have wireless and wired connections, and the controller is customized to work both on PlayStation and PC by default, without any sort of adapters and yada yada yada, yeah? Here beneath the control sticks you have TMRs. So like no stick drift. You got like a shorter input on the triggers because you can make them into buttons. Instead of like having actual push time, they become the buttons. You got like a mechanical keys, but they are actually placed onto membrane, so it's like whatever, they just sound nice. This part is mechanical, like the inputs are separated, so you're not gonna double input, because like in normal controllers it's like a membrane. And yeah, it's basically like think of it as a premium product, yeah? Premium officially licensed product, and that's why it's, you know, more expensive than regular controller. But it is also just better. Like the thing is though, like I for example have Razer controller. I have a Razer controller. I have Razer controller that is like currently 4 years old or some among the lines, and it's working perfectly fine. Like Razer actually is one of these companies that, when it comes to controllers, they provide actually very decent products. Long-lasting, very good products. Well, Viva Artifact, I have 15 controllers, which is actually not true. We have like, with Claw, we have like more than 17 controllers right now. The fact we have that many controllers is most of them are actually customized regular PS5 controllers. And that's like kind of the main issue with them, funnily enough. There is Undergamer on the other side, so I have to be careful. I feel like the blue lagged. Nice. Okay. Everything is cleared up here. Let me just like cast Bestial Vitality. Just in case, because it seems like it's gonna be like longer invasion. We're gonna jump over. Gonna try to catch these like blue gamers from the side. Oh. Bro is fat rolling actually. Hey. Well, I guess we're gonna go like the other direction now. Is that like entire location actually cleared out? Bro, truly like prepare the gang spot, isn't it? Bro, like, they actually dropped off. Oh, that's crazy. Well, this guy was clearly a scrap, so I just took an opportunity to kill him. I have to murder the other platoon. He's summoning a phantom. Okay, that's a party god. Okay, this boy actually healed. Headshotted, but like didn't do any damage? Aha. Did... Well. That's crazy, I guess, isn't it? Oh, wow. Well, that worked, I guess. Let me just heal out. Fucking status moment. One more heal. I'm not sure if that's like a good matchup, frankly. I question this matchup. Well, this guy just... I don't know. Not sure what was the plan at the end, but he clearly fucking like just trolled pretty much. Good night, City.
Hey!
Hi. Bye. Alright. What's up, my dude? You kinda like, struggling? Holy shit, the sum out of the HP. Dude, that fucking sucks, man. Like, unironically, you have like, oh. You had no HP, my bro. You gotta level up that vigor. Okay, gamers. Let's find someone to raid. Uto. Domo is gaming. Or like more like even casting, but that's a PvE shit. Which can be interesting, but let's actually prioritize PvP. There is no one that plays PvP in this video game. Aha. That's crazy. Let's go to Blanks. This guy is a PvEer, but he played PvP as well. He participated in the tournaments, and he is currently, I guess like he's doing kind of tarnish shit.
_ Domo.
Oh shit, he's actually raiding Domo. That's pretty funny. Okay, you know what? Let's join the raid then. Let's join the raid. Here he's a speedrunner. Challenge under speedrunner. Bro actually like played tournament and he did pretty well. I mean like pretty well for someone that is not like a maining PvP, let's call it that way. So yeah. Anyway, much love to you all. I see you later. Have a good one. Bye. Say hello to Domo from me. Yeet.